Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Ugh. I had to go back to sleep. I woke up earlier, but then I got really sleepy. So I went back to sleep. And now it's time for more MSQ. Bun Army Unite? Yes, indeed. We need more buns. Here I am. I think today I'm gonna start with some role quests first. I want to start with some role quests. I was gonna do these earlier today, but then I decided, you know what? Decided to go to bed instead and sleep a bit more. So, no role quest. We're gonna talk to Itoka. We are still looking for the guy who can turn into other things. La 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 la. Huh? Not mine. Oh. How's the end game grind going, Noxy? Who's actually online in the FC right now? These people. Oh, the company mode is just good vibes. Oh, you're unlocking ether currency? You don't do that while you are leveling? You never do it while leveling? That's fair enough. What Jimmy? Oh, is this dude pretending to be Hien now? Is that what he's doing? Oh no, he's pretending to be Hien now. Oh no, that's bad. That's not a good thing. So where do I get this armor set? And none of the residents spoke of the reported anything out of the ordinary. Oh yeah, that's fair. What are you doing here? Confederate farmer? A friend of yours? Somewhat. We met just moments ago. Wait, what? Is he pretending to be me now? Oh no, he's pretending to be me. God damn that dude. Dras versus Dras, who wins? The answer is Dras. Two Drases? That's too much for anyone to handle. Oh gosh. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Oh my god, now there's 2 hot bunnies on screen. Look at this. My friends, it's come to my attention that the Khan of Asim Steppes' mighty Orani tribe conspires in the shadow. Oh, god damn it. Huh? They grow wary. Perhaps I should observe my targets more carefully. Noxy, but nobody can handle 2 Drasses. Not even Noxy Bunny can handle 2 Drasses. There's too much good stuff happening if there's 2 of me. I can guarantee it. What's the secret? Excuse me. Hello? What is the meaning of this? It's the infernal aura near Spire. Quickly, kill her before she can escape. You sound nothing like me. Your charade ends here. See? It's you! Such persistent vermin. Is she gonna... And then she's gonna fire a arrow at him and she's gonna miss. And then she's gonna almost hit a Namazu. Have one Dras play with my left ear, have the other play with my right ear? Sure! The ears! The problem appears to be your aim, not the bow. Ha, pathetic! You're nothing like that other girl. What was her name? Ah yes, Itoka. Are you saying she's not Itoka? What's this? Don't tell me you've been masquerading around as Itoka herself. She's not Itoka? Then who is she? Is she pretending to be someone else? Just like him? And now we do the explains. You know who he is, don't you? One of those men knows who he is. We need to talk to him. Might I have a word? Sure. He's Samidare. A childhood friend. Why? Known him the entire life. Learned shinobi arts. Met the mighty fighter take with the Milan auspice. Tamamo Gozen. Who's that again? Oh, this one. Yeah. Hey, I have this guy as a mount. So his goal is to prove how all people are bad, and that no people are good. That's the guy's goal. God damn, this cough is not going away. God damn it. To inside will between Doma and Asim step. I just want to get rid of this stupid nasty cough. Need an oxybun to come heal me? That's true, I do actually. I need Asuna to get rid of this virus. So how many role quests are there? 90, 92, 94, 96, 98 and a 100, or is it just up to 98? Logic would dictate that there is a level 100 quest, but I don't know. Every time we've had role quests, they've been different. There's not a pattern yet. I'm grateful for your help. Alright, but who are you? You are not Itoka. Who are you then? You are Kuiki. But only name. It's enshrined in the deepest recesses of our home. Only Itoka had leave to wield it. The forest provides shelter and sustenance to many, and not all we share its bounty with are friendly. When the great beasts threaten our home, the cocoon's power may be used to protect our lives. So she used it to become Itoka, huh? And then the man took away the thing from you. But why do you not just use the powder on yourself to become who? Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. She was astonished to see me. I told no one of my actions. Oh my god, he killed her? Alright, so now we gotta do the 96 one. I don't have the 98 one because I'm not level 98 yet. So where are we going this time? Asim step? Oh, is that that's the ninja dude, right? Yes. Hell's Lid, okay. Okay, we're going to Hell's Lid to see if we can fool this guy. La 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 la. I'm still sort of waking up, by the way, which is why I'm pretty low energy at the moment. I need to stop buying energy drinks because they don't work on me. They work the opposite because I have ADHD, so they don't work. They just make me sleepy. At least somewhat. Point of interest. There's no sign of him. Perhaps he's further in. Okay. I'm waiting for him to finish. And then Ouroboros. Doesn't do that much damage. 36k. I need to fight something where I can actually use Reawaken and Ouroboros properly without having to, you know, change targets in the middle of it. What do I get on 98 again? 98 is faint increase, right? Was ambushed by a group of red Kojin. Did he pretend to be the... Oh. He's pretending to be her this time. Good job, Kuyuki. Good tackle. And no commonplace beast that might mimic can stand against you. Why don't you turn into me and try to fight me as me? You know? Attempt to use my own power against me, although I don't think you'll be able to succeed. I'm too strong. Too powerful. Something that his friend was the villain himself. Ah. I see. That was a short quest. You completed Dawntrail. Good job. Good job, Miracle. I'm proud of you. Wait. That's wrong. Noxy Bunny is naughty, can't control her. That's... You need to be able to control your naughtiness, Noxy. Alright. I get fruit and aloe jelly the next quest. Oh my god, fruit and aloe? Alright, let's try. Let's go back and do the main quest. I've been live for 21 minutes. That should be enough time for a non-spoilery thumbnail for the YouTube video that I'll upload. Although people are probably not gonna watch the YouTube videos because they're gonna be like, you know, 6 hours, 10 hours, 4 hours. God damn it. Yeah. Miracle and or Noxy, how would you rate the story out of 10? You don't have to like give me details, just out of 10 how did, or you don't have to use like out of 10, you could rank them against other expansions. I'll just make some big black. 7, 10, 9.5, 7. Okay. I see, I see. Befuddled citizen. Let me help you, befuddled citizen. Let me aid you. Thank you. I thought you were done for. Zoralja. That right bastard. Pain is better, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? And now Glolja is dead. Wolf coup. I can't wait until we do until the raid gets unlocked and we can start earning the Squid Game armor set. Right? Then we can be the Squid Gamers. Thank you, miss. There's Linu Holly. I am the one who Squid Games. Just like I am the one who Vipers. Where's this last guy? Is he up here? There he is. Angered soldier. My thanks, I'll be fine now. When it comes to like gay stories for games, I typically don't have a lot of issues with stories in general. Yes, sometimes stories aren't like super interesting, but that doesn't mean that they're not, that they're bad, you know? You finished aiding the people here? Yes. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talon March? And afterward go and find Alizé at the Bayside Bevy. Like, I see a lot of people... I think I've spoken about this before, right? How... whenever we see new people, or whenever we introduce people into the game, a lot of people try to temper their expectations, specifically of Stormblood and A Realm Reborn, right? They always try to be like, oh, Stormblood and A Realm Reborn are kind of rough. They're not as good. Like, they never talk about the good things about Stormblood and A Realm Reborn, so people end up disliking those expansions way more than they should. Because they keep looking for things that are bad instead of looking for things that are good, right? Because they have this expectation that they are bad. And this goes double for streamers who play them for the first time, right? And then it's the opposite for Heavensward, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. People hype them up so much, gas them up, that people just look at the good stuff in those expansions when there's still bad things happening, right? There's just not a lot of it, but it's still bad stuff there. Like, one of my biggest gripes about Shadowbringers is how annoying Reen is to begin with. Reen is fucking annoying to begin with. Like, she keeps doubting herself constantly, which makes sense, right? But it's still annoying. And she does get better. And I do agree, the A Realm Reborn story is pretty generic at the beginning, right? Because in the beginning you're just this guy, you're just this person taking odd jobs from people, and then you join this group because you have this unique thing that makes you a little bit more special than other people, and because of this one thing that you have, you can do or you have a safer time fighting the primals. And so that ends up being you, right? The biggest fault of A Realm Reborn is the post, like the post patches. That's the biggest issue because they're so long. That's the only thing about A Realm Reborn that I think people need to know before they start, that it can be long. A Realm Reborn takes a while. Because there's so many post patches quests. I've helped all those you could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Stormblood was also really good. In my opinion, Stormblood is also very good. Again, what people don't like about Stormblood is they dislike Lise, right? They say that she is stupid. They say that she doesn't understand things, that she's dumb. And yes, that's her point. That's the point of the character. She's supposed to be idealistic to a fault, right? She is the main character. She is the one that's supposed to grow during the story. She's the one who's supposed to learn how to be a good leader. She's the one who's supposed to learn that life is not all roses and rainbows, that there are things that you are gonna struggle with, and she does learn that. Like, for instance, in this story, in Dawntrail, we are not the main character. Wu Klamat is the main character in this game right now. We are just there to help her.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on! Come on! Take it! Please!
Emotional stuff is happening.
Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
What happened to Bakul Jaja? Where did he go?
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
This isn't your fault.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I still think those Solution 9 guys are related to the Allegans in some way. Like, the biggest theory I had for them going into this expansion was that they were... that they are an offshoot of the Allegan Empire that came here at the height of their empire, and then they just kept staying here. Then they stayed here and continued developing their technology to the point that it is today. That is my leading theory. Do not say anything. Don't confirm. Don't nor deny. Just don't say anything. Just let me have my thoughts. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my stalking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Word 2-7 flying? What? Oh my god, Miracle, I understand everything now. Oh my god, you spoiled everything. I might as well not play the game anymore. You just spoiled everything. I understand what you're meaning. I understand what you're talking about. God damn you. Everything is ruined. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at base at Bevy. Ohakali! No, it's Obunkali. It's Onya. Onyali. Obunli. What level is Kit now? Kit is level 90 still. Oh, Akali. So this is fine. This is fine. No one's hurt. Albedo, mommy. You don't look like Albedo. It's true, sometimes I do post the funnies on Twitter. Sometimes. I know it says Twitter there, but I know Twitter doesn't exist anymore. Oh, I ran past it. I'm dumb. Alice. Are we gonna inspect one of these? I take it Lamati's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. Nodders. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Item level 669. Hold on, I gotta... I don't need to do my portrait now, right? Because it's the same? Yeah. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Alright, time to inspect this fallen soldier. Soldier's helm, soldier's weapon, soldier's corpse. Let's look at their helm. In place of where eyes and a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helmet. It's a weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appears to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Maybe it runs on blood. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that makes it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? No. No power source. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yeah, the Golden City. In the Sky Deep cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. And they pulse. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. My brother is making a hamburger for breakfast. I can smell it. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Burger. He's making burger. Burger. Actually, hold on. I want to check this quest. Mulch Adu. Adu? There's a quest about Adu? Adu has a quest? Okay, that's not where I thought it was gonna be. Let me use that to go up here, and then I'll just go walk down. What are these people? And what and why do they look like they are from Ohokali? Nostalgic attendant. Oh, guidance on mere duty is limited from this one. It's one of those quests. Fulgur McDoman Smash. I'll Fulgur your McDoman Smash. Tapipaye. Tapipia. Tapipaya? You just give me some food. It is a very bad day in Tuliholal. Life is made up of small victories. I'd like to do a small victory on that, Vieira. Wink, wink. I'd like to do a small victory on her, if you know what I mean. Giggity. Alright, everybody is here. Let's see what we're gonna do. Is this gonna be a voiced cutscene or do I have to read more? Because I'm getting a bit tired of reading. I think this is voiced though.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
50 isn't too bad.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all
Are
means.
we... Is my wife finally appearing in the story? You can come in now.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Wife?
Greetings, everyone.
Just him? Where's my wife? Oh, she's behind him. Wife! There she is. Look how beautiful my wife is, guys. She might be blind, but who cares? She knows her way around a nipple. I mean, what?
Raha!
I mean, what?
Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
They are. God, she looks even prettier with the graphical update. Holy shit. He looks about the same. He hasn't changed much with the update. He looks exactly the same. A little bit more shadowy on the eyes, I guess. He looks a bit older is all.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Yeah, because Graha is a part of the students of Baldessian, isn't he?
It was actually after that the dome manifested. based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
I'm sorry, what? Huh? Another reflection? Nani?
I can take the story from
The
you.
third? The second?
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Okay, did not see that one coming. Holy shit, that is big
Those
news.
ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Okay, give us this echo vision. Okay, so why does Kettenram's young face? Why is Kettenram's young self having this generic face, but his old self is like, no, custom face?
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Wait. Okay, I have a new theory about who the mysterious girl is.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
I'm not gonna say anything though.
They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Negan. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Well, the Mericidians?
Seven hells! What did you do?
Didn't touch anything.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
void gate? Nay, this is different.
So the people on that reflection are so advanced that they have the technology to go to other reflections. Kryl is from a different reflection? Because that is Kryl. That baby is Kryl. 100%. Holy shit. Kryl isn't even... And wait, is that why her echo is so different from everybody else's echo? Because Kryl's echo is very different to everybody else's echo. She can basically talk to animals, right? Talk to beasts and understand them. Yet nobody else with the echo on our reflection on the source is able to do that.
Now hold on. Why would you...
Dude, why are Lalafell babies so big? How did that baby fit inside that person?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
They're not gonna talk, are they? I hope Kryl sees this as well. So it's not just me. I hope Kryl also has this echo vision.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
I mean, it's clearly a key, right?
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace.
Why wouldn't their first thought just be, oh, it's a key?
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Kryl.
Then the child was...
Kryl?
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
I bet she's like a princess or something on the other side.
Forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
I thought they killed you, but apparently not.
When I came to, I found the phone turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Zeralja.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Well, it's a good thing there's literally only one blue-scaled Hubigo to ever exist, so you know.
Was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony. The yard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Something still doesn't add up. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And as your de facto leader...
Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the
It's
task.
time to get the gang back together.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Well, that disabandonment didn't last long. We were disbanded for what? A couple of months, and now we're back together?
Has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Unofficial reunion, she says.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
They were technically never broken up in the first place, though, or the disband. They never officially they officially disbanded, but unofficially they never disbanded. They were always, you know, the Scions unofficially.
Under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
That makes sense. The vow of resolve goes with the people. Goes to investigate, and the vow of resolve.
So go forth, sister.
Not resolve. The vow of what was the other one? That was resolve and what? Reason. There we go. Makes sense that the vow of reason stays.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
No! But the wife?
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead.
Damn it.
And I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
just reunited, and now we have to spend a lot of time apart again.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Are you gonna actually fight now, or are you gonna...
I have to see what's become of my home.
I mean, he has boots there. He can use the boots as weapons.
Like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll make contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Elegance. What was I gonna do? Okay, yo. So we found the Golden City is down here, right? Underneath here. Right? I would say it's like down here. This down here is where the gate is. That's where the Golden City is, like underneath here. Then how the frick did they come from up here? If the Golden City is down here, then how did Zoralja get up here, and why did they come from this direction and not this direction? That's the only thing that doesn't make fucking sense to me yet. Unless there are two gates, and Zoralja went into the gate here and came out up here. The only thing that makes sense is that there are multiple gates across this continent. And they're all locked except the one up here. I know what I do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and ensure them all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. No, I would not care to join you. I have some quality time to spend with Jistola in my inn-room. What are you talking about? We haven't seen each other for months! Hey, baby. Hi, baby. How you doing? How you doing? What does she say? I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. True. Let's get out of here. What are you staring at, Twinkie? Alright, search for distressed citizens in the Resplendent Quarter. That took a while. Zoop. It's raining. No, it's not raining. It's just ominous clouds. Oh my god, what the frick are you wearing, dude? Zormor Poncho of Healing? Jesus Christ, look at this shit. I'm ready. Look, I have a knapsack now. I too have a knapsack. I like my wings though. Three. I am in 3. If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? Wuklamat is gonna address people, so you should probably go see her. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done. This person does not need to be persuaded. Oh. I guess not everyone needs to be persuaded. That room is closed. Sorrowful. This guy needs to be persuaded. 100%. 100%. Ah, I see you. I'm sneaky. See, if I do this, hold on. If I do this, then I do this. And then I do bee's knees. I am the one who preys on the mortals. See? I need to... Doti. Okay, I gotta go. I got people to convince. Is it this one? No, that's a cheerful resident. Is there a person behind here? Hello? I need to find this last person. Where is last person? I'm guessing they're up. Are they up here? No. It might be over here. It might be actually be down here somewhere. There we go. Despairing alpaca. No despair. It's not safe anywhere. I need to remake my succubus glam. I had a succubus glam before, but I kind of got rid of it. And I need to remake it. Had like horns and everything. I think, hold on. I think I used this. Oh no, wait, this is my succubus glam. What am I talking about? It even has the horns. Might be the wrong horns though. No, there is like the succubus horns, but they're kind of bad because they have like this sort of thing, like the circlet. I slapped the booty. And do I have a oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. I have a spank emote. I forgot I have had a spank emote. And now I have an excuse to use it. I only spank the naughty bunnies, okay? Oh gosh. I need to search for more distressed citizens. Are you distressed? Oh, there's Speedy Boy. Flustered citizen. Is that another distressed citizen? Go talk to Wuklamat. She'll stop you from being distressed. You can fight with... Yeah, you can fight with... See, oh my god, look, doesn't this look awesome? Me running like this with the wings. Oh, this just looks good. See how good this looks. I got wings. I got double-bladed swords. I can even do this if I want one blade. It just fits. I need to get more wings, because right now I only have the Diablo's wings and the fairy wings, and the fairy wings don't really fit. Like, they kind of, like, they're cool and all, but they don't really fit anything, unless you're trying to be like a fairy princess, which I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to be the succubun. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alyssa had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Oh my god. I bet she only talked to 3 people, and then upon learning that we talked to 6, she was like, oh my god, I'm gonna go talk to 9 then. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping a dear we are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Toral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Toral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Nodders. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Draz. Where are my wings? You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. Yes. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first. But feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Alright. Okay. Their father raised them well. That he did. Did you know if you spam the bee's knees emote, it looks like you're grinding? You just do the starting hip motion constantly? Oh well, I'll prove it to you. Maybe not now. We can do this. I didn't say on you.
Namachi, are you alright?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. Fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
The reason to her resolve.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment we believed he had won.
I mean, he did win. It's just Zoralja had life hacks. He had an extra life.
His foe returned from death and struck him down.
He cheated.
I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Gasp!
Zorolsha?
What?
True! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You go, girl. Strike down your brother.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
True.
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
You want to join in the attack, Bakul Jaja?
You can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
You want to be a defense man or an attacker?
Hear, hear, brother.
Because I'll take you either way.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest?
Two of you.
Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight!
See, what they have to do is they have to hire Bakul Jaja as the new leader of the Lance Guard, right? Because that used to be Zoralja's position, right? So just give that to Bakul Jaja.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too!
God knows he's powerful enough for it.
We're all together in this.
He's just a bit young, that's all. God, he stands out so well. It stands out so bad, I guess.
Thank you.
He's just like 3 times everybody's size.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Okay, that's cool and all, but the strong one is mine.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
That's a lot of hearts.
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Oh, hold on. I need to figure out how I turn off. So whenever I press print screen, right? This happens. I don't know if you can see this. But like this happens. Where I can do like this. Boom. But I want to turn that off. And I don't know how I turn it off. Oh, oops. I don't actually know where those pictures puts themselves either. No, it puts them. Oh, okay. It's like automatic snipping tool. It looks like. Is there a way to turn that off? In like the settings or something? Is it... System? It's not there. Is it here? What if I open... What if I open the snipping tool? Okay, so I can change this here. Use print screen button to open this. No, let's put that off. Thank you. Now it should no longer open that. Cool. Listening to Wuklamad and Kona has reminded me of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Toral, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Wait, what? You have the same problem? Okay, so first off, the easiest way, the way I just did it now, is I opened the snipping tool. Right? I opened the snipping tool. Then I clicked here and went to settings. And then it's down here. Use print screen button to open snipping tool. And then you can just click here, change in Windows settings, and it takes you to the same, and you can see the same setting there. Use print screen button to open thing. That is how I did it right now. Alright, Alfie Naud. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will reform Ruklamat. There you all are! Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave from Shak Toral Skygate. Nodders. Da 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 da. La 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 la. I will law in your law. Alright, we got new boots. How do these boots look? Do they look edgy? They look a little bit edgy. Let me remove the glamour. I'll remove the glamour for this because this actually doesn't look terrible. There's a quest here now. Guiding the Lily. Yo, I'd like to guide her Lily. Oh, there's the gloves. So yeah, I'll do this. Let me get the gloves too. A trying breed. I think of crates and correspondence is also new. The weapons make a sound when they open. Wings unfurled. I think I really do like that you can use wings, like fashion accessories, such as the wings, when you're fighting, but you still can't use them inside instances, right? And I think that's a problem. Now, for face wear, they can extend this to not just be glasses. They could literally have face wear be a pair of wings that you could wear as well. If you really want to have like wings. I think that would be nice. Absconding alpaca. I'll suit you. Don't spit in my face. Please, no spit. You need 21 million experience to get from level 97 to 98. And I'm gonna guess you need about 22, 23 million experience from 98 to 99. And then 27 or 28 million from 99 to 100. That's my guess. You know, it would be it would be cool if they have it be exactly 30 million experience to reach level 100, but you never know. What are people doing? Kiara is in solution 9. Someone is in living memory. Have no idea what that is. Heritage file. That's a sun perch. Living memory. Something I wish they kind of would do with new expansions is that whenever you get into a zone that hasn't been officially revealed, it just says that you are in question mark, question mark, question mark. Like, don't reveal the place, you know? Just question marks. Okay, I needed to check this quest, because I think this is a new quest. Who the fuck is Charles Rive? No adventurer plate? Oh my god. Do people not know that adventurer plates are a image into your soul? We gotta use the adventurer plates, guys. It's a little taste of who you are as a person. We gotta start using them, guys. We gotta use them, guys. I'll just go here. Forward cabins. My cognition, guys. My cognition, guys. Superior Wanderer. I don't know about that one, buddy. Warrior. Wario. Warrior. The narwhal beckons. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, you wanna... So, you see right here, I have something called a clubbing set, right? You see this clubbing set portrait? Do you want to see what this portrait looks like? It looks like this. That's how that portrait looks like. So, you know. I'm not as say-so and pure as I try to portray. Oh, who am I kidding? I never tried to portray myself as say-so. As pure. I'm as dirty as they come. Pun intended. Kulalja. Okay, give me these gloves. Thank you. Then I go to Viper. Then I grab this. Then I grab this. Ooh. White gold amulet of aiming. Do I have the entire set now? Cast glam. Remove. Remove. I'll remove this as well, because why not? Should I dye this gear? What if I was to make both of them? No, that doesn't look that good. What if I make like that? Yeah, let's make it gunmetal black as a main. Let's do this. See how that looks in this. Let's do this. This is why I brought some gunmetal black. Item level 666, guys. Item level 666. Now, the only dumb thing is that even if I dye these weapons, they don't actually show up as much as they could. Like, the dye doesn't really apply, if that makes sense. I'll dye them anyway, though. Just that I have them dyed. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Alright, guys. I kind of need to take a small break because I gotta use the restroom, the toilet. The loo. So if you can excuse me for a second. Wait, how much skill speed do I have right now? 1556? Holy shit, I have a lot of skill speed for some reason. $285. 329. Dude, Uncoiled Fury has such a long recast time. Look at this. 329. I think it's baseline 3.5 seconds for recast time. Alright. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello everybody. I'm back. Let's continue on this story. Everyone is here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliholal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Okay. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessel in Tuliholal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Dras and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Ernville, Alice, and Dras will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Hold on. When everyone is done, we reconvene at Shaloni Station. Oh, ow! That hit my tooth! Ow. We can start with that place. That's where the dust watch. Giant skittle in my mouth. Wasn't there Alright, I'm missing 2 quests there. God damn it. Well, it's you two. And I'll be Wild Book Lamont as well. Shadow Dust Watch. Alright. Apparently there are mechanical soldiers in the springs. Did new quests just literally pop up right now? Yes. Death by Popoto. And Fruitful Endeavor. Earring. La 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 la. Alright, now that we're wearing the Mad Max armor, we have to use this. We have to use the bike, right? I can't not use the bike when I have the Mad Max armor on. They die too fast. Hold on. Starbuster stream. You gotta. You are almost required to yell Starburst stream when you use it. Going to warrior, get some extra experience here. Dankeschön. $669. My item level is still 666. That's a new one. Waiting one's turn. Never seen that quest before. La da 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 da. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, waiting one's turn. Are you gonna give me a accessory? Or can I safely ignore you? You give me a ring. So I shall do you. Oh, don't do chocobo. We are Mad Max now. Which means bike. We are the one who maxes the mad. I love this place. It's so American. I love it. Are they upstairs? Speak with merchants. One of them is here. And the other one is outside, I guess? Behind the house? Hello? Sir? Sir, I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Finn Solace. I still can't believe they actually got American voice actors to voice act people in this area. It's so great. It's awesome. I just want them to get Matt Mercer for either like a bad guy villain or something. That would be peak. Although Matt Mercer is good for like almost any type of voice, so you know. 655. What's this one? I have to go down here, watching Big Brother. I don't think this was a quest. Because what am I missing now? I'm missing neck and a second ring, but I only think you get one ring. You don't get 2 rings. And if I remember correctly, I think this or this quest, one of these quests were a accessory quest, right? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Sunbeard. Oh yeah, I'm old Sunbeard. Sunniest pirate on the 7 seas. My first mate, Blackbeard, betrayed me. Concerned lass. Yeah, that's what I figured. Do 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 do. Welcome back, chat. There was an ad. I don't know if you saw it. Probably didn't. And all clear this way. And mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Okay. Just Mooncalf. He's just Mooncalf, guys. Do I have to go in? Railroad clerk. They don't say anything. Matzo. You only have sweet buns. Oh, there's a mechanical soldier here. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Alright, so the mechanical soldiers attacked, but were driven off. It looks like. It's Shadowkeeper. And we have to talk to Iyate. We're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. A traveler came and dealt with them in a flash, and one of them was run through with a polearm. Guys, you want to say it with me? You want to say it? So who do you think dealt with them? I'm gonna say it was Estinian! He's the Zero Dragoon! You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. Someone's spreading more gossip about me. Estinian! Estinian! Talk of how I said the town travel fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galol Jajai is slain? I'm afraid so. Soral Jai used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Of course. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to call Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve! I am. And you're Zagala, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Draz can attest to that. Sure. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. When have I ever done anything Oh, right. Wasted words, though. Just do what comes naturally. Nodders. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. More nodders. Oh! Some more quests showed up. Not that quest. But this quest? A tool of tail. That's new. Amiable worker. There's an ether current. But isn't this a new quest as well? Oh, here's another ring. Yo, we get 2 rings. While in costume, speak with the Pelupelu cloth merchant. Is it over here? A grave matter. This is also a new quest. Pelupelu cloth merchant. Just gotta dance for him. Was that it? What about this quest? What is this gonna give me? At some point I'm gonna go through all the zones and just do every single side quest. Oh. I do love me a side quest. I'm actually gonna do this quest first. A bad case of the Blue Devils. Kayamin. Finally, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Skip! Skip. Why did I... You know what? Doesn't matter. You are what you drink. You are what you drink. It's kind of insane how some people can stream for 2 years and then get a following that allows them to make a living off of streaming. And then me, having streamed for 9 years, still can barely make $50 every 6 months. 9 years, by the way. 9 years. Is life a bit unfair? Sometimes. Sometimes life is a bit unfair. It's fine though. There's a hat. There's the hat. I gotta do this. And then I'm also gonna check to see if one of these two are the... Or I guess I should say is the necklace. Although I wouldn't say I really need the necklace, but you know, I kind of want it anyway. Is this the necklace one? No. Is it the other one? Right here? I bet it's fucking that one. Whatever. So out of the way. But why though? Impetuous youth. There's the necklace. Okay, this is actually something I've thought about a couple of times before. I don't think I've ever said it out loud though. But hold on, I'm gathering my thoughts. You know... Wait, how do I go down again? How do I dive? Guys, how do I dive? Is it X? Oh, it's not X, it's not Z. Wait, how do I dive? Oh, I have to do this. Wait, how do I dive? Control spacebar. There we go. I think there is a problem introducing new jobs constantly. And I think the reason I think that is because of I can't really see what they can do to evolve Viper into like another, like, I don't really see how they can build on Viper, you know? It just feels like such a complete job that is really hard to see exactly how they can build upon it and make it a better job for further expansions. I don't see it though. And the same could be said for Painter. Like, what do you do? Like, how do you evolve these jobs, you know? Like, do you give them new buttons, or do you just give them skill upgrades where their skills get upgraded to other skills? Because if you do that, then it's kind of boring, right? Because then the gameplay loop doesn't change. So they have to add new stuff, but I don't really see what they can add in other than, you know, new OGCDs or stuff like that. Well, let's not deliver on you with that. Like for Painter, they can, for Pictomancer, they can actually, I do see how they can evolve Pictomancer, because they can expand upon like the melee or the weapon motifs. They can give them another landmark motif, right? But for Viper, I really do not see it. Because it already feels so... I'm not gonna say perfect, but like... It just feels like a whole job already. Like... Reawaken is Reawaken. Dreadwinder into these two. Doing this... Doing these all in AoE. I don't know, I just don't see anything to do. I'm sure there are things though that can be done with them. I just can't see it right now. Now that I think about it, Viper is very much like Gunbreaker. Like, these two are continuations, if that makes sense. And same with this is also continuation. but except instead of having one button, you have 3. Right? Thank you, sir. Back to Viper we go. And then we open this, we open that, we wear these things. How does this look? I can do this. As long as my eyes are, you know, shown, it's fine. Speak with Ishtola. I have not tweeted that I went live today, so I should probably do that at some point. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsato were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zorol Jan and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. The trolley guys! These are the engineer of Shak Toral Railing, which operate the train between Shaloni and the thing. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it's inside and part of it's outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from far, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasurlani? Ruklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasurlani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? That sounds like a stroke of luck. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way in. What? Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuli Yolal. By charging in head on, I make my intention plain as day, and in so doing keep his eyes on me. That's actually not a bad plan. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defense with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. We're gonna explode the trolley? Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train is in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. What a Chad! These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Just don't die. No one's dying on this train. I'll see it to myself. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. And we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? I'm fine with that. I swear, if they show us a Runar, you know, you remember Runar from Shadowbringers? The character in the game that I hate the most of all characters in the game? The one who tried to steal my wife? If they show us one of him, his reflection, on the source, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm going to want to murder him. We'll keep you right. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. You never had a drink? Jesus Christ, you're different from your other guy. Holy fuck. I mean, same, but different, but still the same. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But we're good friends and my loving wife beside me. That's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tural. That it will. But first, we got work to do, so she'll look the part. Time for train. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulihiolal and inform Kona of the situation. Where's Thankred and Urion Jerry in this? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Oh gosh. Surtur. Surt. Even only just having met, I can see how important the train is to Vavlika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Putting plans into locomotion. Really? Putting plans into locomotion? While I have no objection up to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Soral Ja will not strike Tulihyolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulihyolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulihyolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Soral Ja, at least until Tulihyolal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tulihyolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Okay, the ad break is over, guys. Welcome back. I'm gonna hold on. Okay, and then I need my link. Copy this link. I need to do this. I need to go down, and then I need to go link. Then I need a... Actually, let's not do a GIF. Let's do a picture. Let me do Final Fantasy screenshots. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I'm just posting on Twitter that I'm live. I kind of forgot to do that earlier today. And better late than never, right? Not that the tweets actually do much, but they generally don't get any views, and if they get views, they never turn into conversions. Would kind of suck, but it is what it is. Alright, where am I going? I'm going down here. From one cutscene to another cutscene, huh? Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who will be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons. So I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask Wukevu. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'll be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me? Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter, if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Zurmurwur can help. Zurmurwur would be perfect. Would be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokhui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with Yokhui? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength will help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic. Nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons? Let's borrow guns from Kona. For everyone. Guns, huh? Well, that'd be suitable in theory. It takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'd need to be something that doesn't require the level of skill and precision. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarian deployed etheric cannons for its defenses. And I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds something Fungentane can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that one. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then. I'll secure us the smiths. Alright. Everything's coming up, Wuklamat. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Heh, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from among our friends back in Yoktoral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Okay. Bum, bum. Oh, someone is using the crocodile around here? That makes sense. Oh my god, why did I not think about that sooner? Hold on. Where is it? I know I have you. Alright, for a Viper, what would be a good mount for a Viper? Would the T-Rex be a good mount for a Viper? Or maybe a Viper? No, that's not a Viper. Maybe the Cavalry Drake is a good Viper mount. Maybe the Alligator? I feel like the Alligator is good for a Viper, right? Or we have the Garland GL2. It's also a rolling tankard. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. You can leave that to me. Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get to the crystals you're after, it's her. Sure. Let's speak to let's speak to the pretty lady. The pretty lady. They're a bit monka. I guess it'll be fun. Oh, Dras, what brings you around these parts? I need a miner. Not minor, not with an O, but with an E. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? A hot commodity. A way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of her tongue. Now I remember. Cerule Analis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. I kind of hope she says like, oh my god, you're actually kind of scary when you fight. Holy shit. Because that's one of my favorite parts of Stormblood. You know when you do the Asim Step event. Oh god, I don't remember what it's called. Where all of the tribes fight each other. And then after you're done, Hien is just like, you were pretty impressive. If not a little frightening. It's like, oh, sorry. Sorry. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort. And that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Oh, so we just kill him? That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless traveler comes stumbling in. Okay. They're very punishing. I will be looking forward to dealing with these very punishing mechanics. You see, no sign of prey. No sign of prey? I hunt the deadliest game. Sexy Vieira bunnies. That's what I hunt. You are, yes, you are in fact in danger. In danger. Look, I don't kill the bunnies, I just devour them. You know? Same thing. No, devouring them leaves them alive. You know, so I can devour them again. Amazing, you dealt with a beast in no time at all. You need the crystal delivered to Senja. I'll see that he gets it. Clear fire crystal. The fire crystals are so pure that they are blue. Not red. I guess orange is the color of fire. Would you like to play with fire? It doesn't hurt, but I've had it for like 2 weeks now. It's more annoying than it hurts. Although, I almost threw up. Yeah, it's my entire throat is irritated. I almost threw up earlier today from coughing. So it's not super nice. Got the crystal from him. Good work. They're not talking about anything interesting right now. Oh, she'll talk your ears off once my mother starts. There's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. I need some more to drink though soon. Look! It's Shadowbringers and Endwalker all over again when we gather all our allies and all our allies pitch in order to get us where we need to go. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliholal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Waokona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the effort here, I, Luminary Gurfurlur, does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Why does it look like I'm wearing a cup? Yes. Let's get to it. With the power of friendship at our side, there is nothing we can't achieve. Dunk. 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 So how many days are we spending on building this thing? Because, you know, it looks like we're spending quite a few days here. Alright everyone, that'll do it. Oops. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. You have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks, now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear! We love Tural, and we love you, Vow Vuklamat. The vow of reason, Vuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Alright. So we finished building the train. And as we know, a train is just a big trolley. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. We can fly! All aboard! Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Lavalika. From here on out, we won't stop work until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Alright, I will actually go and get myself some more to drink then. Because I ran out. Alright. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train. I'm back, by the way, if it wasn't obvious.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
That's fair.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Nodders.
Finished at last.
Look at that thing.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer, huh? Not the Dawntrailer?
Amazing!
They could have named it the Dawntrailer, not the Dawn Blazer.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Nice. Nice.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
You did. Very good job. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
I better pay attention to this cutscene. All right, I'll just look through out my window then. I'm just kidding.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
I want her to talk.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Make the Viera talk. Make her talk. I want to hear if she sounds like Erinville or not.
We've done all we can. Rest is on you.
I won't let you down.
Nodders.
All aboard!
I'm guessing the Viera is not gonna talk.
Vanish.
Vanish. Ad break in progress.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
No, you won't see ads because you're a subscriber and you are a naughty viewer as well.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
They have drones. Pew. Pew pew! Pew pew pew! Yeah, just blow him up with paint.
No, you don't. They switched to firearms!
Oh, I see. They're targeting those things. Okay, that's not that's clever.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh no! Why does this feel like a train robbery? Pew! Don't worry, I got you. I got some pew-pewing skills. He picked...
I need you to take over for me.
He stole that move from Ishtola. Is she hitting bullets back? Look at me. Look how good I am at shooting. Pew! Uh-oh. We're almost at the fortress. Nah, I'll stay. Now I can stay, right? I could have stayed. He did something. He barely did anything. You didn't even see. You saw him shoot one guy, and then the Warrior of Light shot like what, 6 guys right afterwards. Like yeah, he did one thing. He shot one person.
That was too close.
He did something. He did one thing. One thing more than he's used to do. It's true though. He does usually do nothing. See, I feel like Erenville would be a good Beastmaster, right? Cause he's a gleaner that specializes in getting animals.
We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Beastmaster Erenville when? Oh, it's just called Vanguard, huh? Interesting. Interesting. It's just called Vanguard. Vanguard. You tried to not to spoil this moment. I mean, it was a nice moment for Erenville, but it wasn't big. I just wish he would do more, you know? Oh, do I have to have Grahatia? I guess Grahatia can join. Stop downplaying him actually doing something. Yeah, but look, I'm happy he did something, but I want him to do more somethings. Right? Oh, this is where this music is from. This song is a banger, you're right. Taste my Starbuster stream. My Starburst stream. I am the one who Kiritos. Vanguard Sentry S7. A G7. I'm guessing S stands for sword and then G stands for gun. That's what I'm gonna guess. S7 is gun 7. Now let's see what kind of bosses we fight in this place, huh? R7 sentries prefer to engage. Uh-oh. Wait, what would R7 stand for? Road? Racer? Racer 7? Even before the bosses are not techno bosses at all. They're just basic bitch bosses. There's no way though. More R7. I would like them to be like a little bit closer to each other. Thank you, Woof-the-Mom. You are mine. Wah!
Take that.
Okay, I have 100 here right now. Who's the first boss? Vanguard Commander R8. Okay. Electro wave, huh? Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Beware the wing blades. Oh, I see. Still there? No. Electro wave again. More dispatch. Oh, this is just stay on the inside, right? Yeah. More dispatch. Oh. More dispatch. Another electro wave. It does magic damage, that's good to know.
This should do it.
Look at Graha and his wings. Right, he's gonna die here. Right, come on. Scouting loot. Scouting loot. Damn it! Alert. Intruder detected. Engaging defense turrets. Again. Not allowed loot. You know, I'm fine with getting aiming loot as long as it's accessories, you know? But apparently the game doesn't want me to do that, so... Aiming? Healing, of course. S7. Noxy, why am I not allowed loot?
Hold still.
Because I haven't had a hot night with Noxy Bunny. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess we have to have a hot night after I'm done with the MSQ then. Which hopefully I'll be able to finish today, but I doubt it. I'll probably finish the MSQ tomorrow. It's gonna be my guess. Yeah, that's what I figured. Tomorrow, though. I'll finish it tomorrow, most likely. Which is fine. That's fine. Vanguard arrow, what? You're mine. You're mine. Is it time for another boss now? It does indeed look like it. Necklace of Slaying. Protector. These guys have very literal names, if that makes sense. Search and destroy. Oh gosh. What is this? Is this a Toho game now suddenly? Oh, can I not touch those things? I'm guessing I can't touch the walls. Okay, I need more stacks before he starts doing the thing again. Search and destroy, here we go. This is not fair. This man needs to stop being such a jerk. Electrowave. They all have Electrowave as an ability. Yeah, perfectly normal boss. A motion sensor has been affixed to you. That's fine. Is it time for search and destroy again? It is complete. It is time for search and destroy again. Striking? I swear to... Look. Square Enix, please. When you are going in with trusts, can you at least make it so that you are guaranteed to get the loot for what job you are currently on? Because you're already getting less loot. Right? Because you're getting 1 item instead of 2 items because you're going in alone. Can we at least get guaranteed loot to be the job we are? Please. Huh? Just moving triangle. I think I did that at the end. Well, I still used my ranged abilities because, you know, it felt like a good time to use them. So who's gonna be the boss of this place, huh?
Hold on.
Vanguard Commander. Blaster Blade.
Allow me.
Allow me. See, the reason why I prefer Alphino as a healer is because he shields, and shield healers are just more powerful. Use 2 of these because why not? Urianger is better because he has death. He sometimes casts death. Lamati, you're being hit by a bunch of shit. Please don't.
Allow me.
He only casts death if you are doing low DPS though. And I also think enemies have to be a certain health before he does it. Oh, he can? Oh. I guess it's just based on where he is in his rotation then, I guess. What I would like for trust dungeons is I just want a button which allows me to focus their attacks on the enemy. Vanguard Ring of Aiming. What? Yeah, I would just like a an ability in these dungeons which allows me to focus their attacks on the enemy that I choose. You know? Because currently you don't have that.
Take that! Hold still!
Alright, I will do this on this guy. Then I'll just... Alright, so time for boss. Earring of casting. Is this gonna be another Alexander boss? Are we fighting a... Oh, we're fighting a lady. No, it's a guy. Xander, the snake skinner, Ophidian Outrider? Okay, but how do we know his name is Xander, though? We redeem our honor with our lives. Hello, Xander. Electrothermia. Soulbane Shock, huh? Okay. I mean, he's almost dead unless he has a phase 2. Oh, of course, he comes back to life. Because that's how these guys work. Ah, that's clever. Alright, no more games. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength. Oh my god. A go? Oh, fuck. Dude, you need to stop doing that, buddy. I know it says summon rear guard, but still. You found this dungeon pretty decent in terms of animations. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I like it. Didn't even use limit break. So why did he turn into like a snake guy though? And then he just vanishes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm 98 now. Vanguard War Axe. I got breaches of scouting. War Axe. How does this look? Alright, pretty decent. Oh wait, is this where you get the techno armor? So the techno armor is not raid gear. It's dungeon gear. What? I'm gonna have to farm that dungeon then.
What greeted us was not the home it left behind.
Yeah, but not the same ones. Not the one with the screen on the face, right?
And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed.
Yeah, but I mean not like what the Solution 9 enemies are using. That's what I mean. So what the fuck is this place?
To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart. Clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Clouded by fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
Heritage found. Heritage found. What is this Discord notification? I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. You may now enter Vanguard with a party of NPCs. Still 97. The Land of Levin. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. It's like... what would my... It's almost as if they are... that everything inside this dome is a fusion of the source and the reflection. If that makes sense. Because as I said, that tower wasn't there before. That wall wasn't there before. This looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. But not everything. I feel like they only took some parts from the reflection and brought it in. I mean, it's like the Crystal Tower from the first, right? It's not the first time we've had this situation happening. Because it's the exact same that they did with the Crystal Tower back on the first. They brought the Crystal Tower from the source, plopped it down on the first in the past. I'm pretty sure this is Yassolani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Have we also been transported into the future in somehow? Because as they say, it looks like this is... You don't have to confirm or anything. I'm just speculating. I would like the game to confirm my thoughts, though. If at all possible. So it's like the reverse of what happened with the Crystal Tower? So instead of bringing... Okay, so... No, wait. I think I understand what's happening here. I think I understand. I'm not gonna say anything, but all I'm gonna say is I don't think these guys are from a different reflection at all. I think they're literally just from the future. I think they've literally just... This entire bubble is just the future version of Yassolani. Like, they've just taken the future place and put it into the past by using that bubble. And in the future, this is how it looks. It's not a fusion of a reflection and the source. It's literally just the future. Unless the future is a fusion of the reflections and the source. Which, you know, is also possible. But, you know. Is that just a guy? Take a look at this. Is that just a... did you find a soldier that's not operational? One of the mechanical soldiers. Looks long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? And that's why Zoralja looks bigger. Because Zoralja was brought into the future. And in the future he got all that tech work done on him, and then he came back into the past after he had grown a couple of years. At least that's what my theory is right now. This is Yasolani Station. And I've no doubt we're in Yasolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yasolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's better to confirm things firsthand. Nodders. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. It's a strange place. Are those lightning rods? Yeah. And it looks like they're bringing lightning into the big dome. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Okay, buddy. Alright. Alright, buddy. Southwest. So it's down, there's one down here. It's actually over here. I'm about 3.1 million experience into 98. I'm still on the 97 quests, and they give me roughly 1.1 million experience per. As long as I keep getting discovering things on my main, I should not need to grind anything, right? Graha. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests that they are some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Yeah, I am fine for now, yeah. You know what else is fine for now? You are. A wink. Grahatia. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspections, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. I suggest they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Northwest. Northwest? Electrotrope strike? The outskirts? I'm guessing this is the place where Erenville is from. What in the world? Is this voiced? This looks like a voiced cutscene. This doesn't look simply worn down. These are actual ruins. As if thousands of years have passed. This doesn't make sense.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
There's the mystery girl. The girl everybody thought might be Pashtorov. But if she's from a different reflection, then maybe not.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
What is your name?
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Okay, so you're definitely from the source.
Sorolja?
No, from the reflection in any case.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh, and I'm guessing Sorolja is the King of Resolve?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve.
I figured.
Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a war section. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Why would Sorolja have a Queen of Reason, if only to mimic Tuliyola?
Sorolja is keen to share and share alike, but if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest.
In my weakness, I feared his power.
Right now, I don't trust
So
anything
I
that
persuaded him
she's
to
saying.
forgo violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source.
That's what I
onto
was
the First.
saying! That's what I was
Granted, this is
saying!
on a much larger scale.
Yes.
But that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the
She
outskirts.
didn't... Okay, there's one question she didn't answer.
A
She
number of
didn't
the
answer
Chitona
the
live there
question
as well.
of time.
Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
I mean, we saw her there.
Noble Wu Clamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
I'm not sure. I mean, she was there, but she did look
No,
mournful.
I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
She didn't say that she was there.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
She is hiding information from us. Information that... Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about in her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion. 100% suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Oh, I so do not trust her at all.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I so do not trust her. She's hiding the fact that she was indeed in Tulihiolal during the attack, because we saw her. Now, she did look a little bit mournful and a little bit sad during that time, but still, she was there. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. True! True and real. Level 97. Well, having established that we should be wary, we should use more... We could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sveen as well. La 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 la. Speak with Sveen. $121 yams to the west. Bolthound. That's a Pokemon. Oh, is it up there? Yep. That's the outskirts, I'm guessing. Or those are the outskirts, I should say. Didn't I comment on this? Yes. More to the west, so there's more past the wall. So there's like a giant wall here, separating the west from the east. I mean, which is fine, I guess. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I got no idea what those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for a myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you will follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Still don't trust her. Yeah, I remember I watched like a couple of videos that theorized that Sveen might be Pashtaroth, because there was like some part of her design which looks like Pashtaroth's glyph, inverted, of course. So who knows? Maybe maybe she is Pashtaroth. Maybe she's not. Who knows? Guess we'll find out.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Sus. Sus. Sus.
Queen Sveen? What business brings her here, I wonder? The Queen has come!
They all have the thing on their heads.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
What do they all? Why do they all have the things on their
When she
heads?
introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kakiwa? Kakiwa?
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know her?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
She's gonna say dead, isn't she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Is it because of the soldier?
I have a question, Pepone.
Or maybe she has
recall what
been
happened the day the
turned
dome first
into one of
appeared?
those soldiers.
The barrier?
Hmm.
Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
That's sus.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30? Wait, it's only been 30 years? I thought it would have been longer than that.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Huh.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh yeah, that's why he didn't realize. That makes sense.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? Oh god, that's an interesting thing. What if we go outside and everybody is
I
old?
was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
No, but it could still happen though.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
It could still have been years before
If we're
Y'shtola
to be certain of
got that
anything,
message though.
we need more information. Sphene, would it be alright if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
I mean, if it's been 30 years, then some of them, the people that you know, should still be alive,
Even if I
right?
don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
Has she
It's
been
no trouble
queen
at all.
for 30
I
years?
promise not to cause any manner
She
of
looks
disruption.
this young and she's been queen for at least 30
Reassuring
years?
words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Sus? Sus?
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Still sus.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. and that's enough for me.
Is it genuine? I mean, maybe, maybe not. Who's to say, right? I still find all of this really, really sus. There's more things that are just not adding up. If she has been queen for over 30 years, why does she look so young still? We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but these can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UUP's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Okay. I guess we're up to the Halo. Sus. Susta. Mahusa. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She is well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that is alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intend to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the works too. 'Twould appear we have our permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. Why? I shall remain under Wuklemat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Like, this place is still really sus. Like, I can't really put my finger on it. The fields of glory. Elias, that's not a very Turali name. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? Attend to the fields. Okay. Okay, so he tends to the fields and manages the crops. I am yawning too much. Hinek. Unfamiliar face. I gather this is the first time. This is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground and much more spacious. Okay. Kipewi. Kipewi. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have decided to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work. Meat, poultry, and eggs. Okay, so they're regular farmers, except they have all this tech. See, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mausa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. You know, outside of all the technology, of course. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? Needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. I guess we're going monster killing. We could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tulhiolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Andras is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. It's true. I'm probably stronger than Zaril. Zaril? But please take care. It's only going even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. Good hunting. So I'm guessing these are the ones I have to kill. There are 2 dragoons fighting here. Thunder Spirit. Come on guys, kill him. Why aren't you killing him? Are you that weak? So this is how you kill them fast. See? Although those guys might have been people who haven't upgraded their gear, right? Oh, I can't run through here, really? So maybe I just have better gear and do more damage because I have better gear. 9 item levels better. Yeah, these guys haven't upgraded the gear ever. Also, maybe Dragoon is just bad. Ah, god damn it. Tart Turali Tart. So how long is it until I get to the level 98 quests? Should be a decent ways off, right? Or maybe I'm almost there. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this we won't have to ask Soralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster our forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mausa. You have grievances. I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she is right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, or how much you care. Of course. You're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good swordsman. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Haha, for you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable? Hard word. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Okay. La 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 la. Still 97. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have returned by now. Maybe. Do you hear that? Do you hear what? What's happening?
What's happening over there?
Don't know.
It's nearly time.
Time for what? Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Who is this?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh, is this Namika? It is.
We're here, Namika.
It is Namika.
Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us it was perhaps days, but for her...
For her it was years. Years of her life just lost.
Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
What's a soul cell? Who is this?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
But how?
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Is it though? Is it?
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see.
And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphne's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
If there was a cataclysm on their shard...
Of course. Our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
If there was a cataclysm...
Once you have been registered as my guest,
then that
you will have
means...
access to Solution 9 and its residential district,
One...
where you will doubtless gain
They have to be from one of the reflections that are already rejoined then, right?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way to proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases.
And considering all the electricity that they're using, I'm assuming they are from the reflection that
I've come to avenge my father.
Had
and to
the
do so, I intend
lightning
to take Zoralja's life.
abundance.
Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Sus.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Their memories are literally being erased.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Huh. And they're just fine with having their memories taken away from them? Is this, like, how they achieve happiness? Like, when people die, they just forget them so that they don't feel the grief? What's going on? How could Pepuan is starting to forget about Namika. It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? Oh, that was Alice, not Erenville. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards. God damn it. I need healing. I need healing. I require healing. Oh, I get some dice. Oh! You know what I smell? You know what I'm smelling right now? I'm smelling pancakes, guys. I think my father is making pancakes. Which means I'm getting pancakes for dinner. And with the fact that I am currently smelling the pancakes, it also means that the pancakes are done in 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, I don't know. I'm starting to smell them, so you probably just started cooking them. But still, pancakes! Yay! Which means I'll probably take a extended break at some point. I won't end the stream, but I will take like a small break. And then I'll be back after I finish eating. An old woman named Namika, and they don't remember. Do not remember Namika, obviously, because their memories have been taken away. Ya loco. I see. A viper is a viper, even in a dream. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too. I sensed none of at the moment. Neither did I. But I did notice something else right before Pepuan seemingly forgot. A light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kakiwa instead. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in that direction. In this direction. The Thunder Yards. The Thunder Yards? Why would she be in the Thunder Yards? I am coming, mother. What the fuck is this? Impossible. Wait. Don't tell me this is her. Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ooh ah! Ooh ah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Ernville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went up in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Nodders. Synchronized nodders. Those are the thunder yards are like here. Up here. Alice. Guahatia. Al Guahayotia. Quail. Wuklamat. Ewenwill. If you want to know how to talk Uwu, all you have to do is just replace every R with a W. That's the easiest way of doing it. That's stage 1 of Uwu. There it is. Achoo! Wah! You found it? I did. I did. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. For the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Nodders. Uh, 210 yalms to the north. So, wait, what? How? Erenville. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone? So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap, but be ready for a fight, everyone. And here we go. It was like right there. Cool. Now I have 3. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Can this be a voice cutscene, please? Okay, it looks like it is a voice cutscene. What are these? Eve?
What is this?
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what
That's
now?
his mom? What happened to her?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings
Fuzzy
you
little bun bun? Fuzzy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I mean, you look like a robot.
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Why do they talk so differently?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
Is she not aware of how she looks?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
Okay, but why do you look like that?
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
What the fuck? What is going on? Also, why does she have an American accent and Erenville does not? Doesn't make sense. Is Erenville suddenly gonna change accent?
Get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
What is happening? As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. And I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Still 97. Let's hear what she has to say. Yeah, what happened here? Why do you look like this? It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Did I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. So where are you actually? We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoraljah's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I cannot easily be found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expected, you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, and the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraljah. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator. The pinnacle of electro technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. His name is Geode. Regulators have two primary functions. As the first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserves of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. That's not very nice. I mean, I guess it's a ginger's paradise, but still. Badum-tsh. The Voidsent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulator also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence... The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system. so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. That's what I figured. So this is what it meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed. All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. So they die, and I assume when they get their soul gets harvested. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Okay. Interesting. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Huh. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came to a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Soral Ja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her true motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. La 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 la. Eastern Sky Hideout, huh? Shaktura. So, who is this person who's gonna come to work? Also, it's currently a thunderstorm. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Stricka, one of these hunters. Stricka. Okay. Stricka, huh? Novice hunter. Why are there defective sentries here? Stricka. Kakuya, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologize for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sweden's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they are all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakuya said you are a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. So it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. If it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. If you can all handle yourself in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. You can just stay here, Aaronville. Just stay back. Should I take the extended break now and then go down and eat, make sure I get food and stuff? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. All right, I am going to sit myself down here, not sit. I'm gonna G-pose my way down here. Let's do that. It's also emotes. Let's do the special business. And then we do this. Then we do this. Oh. What the? Alright. Enjoy. I will be back when I am back. Might take, I don't know how long it'll take. It'll take until I come back. So just hang on tight and I will be back. Alright everybody, I'm back from eating dinner. You guys ready to continue on this? I want to just... There we go. You guys ready for this? Ready to continue the main storyline? Bum 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 bum. Hold on. Just gotta do something real quick. I'm just gonna beep boop in my Discord. Let everybody know that I'm still alive. Charge Boltund. Come on, kill him. Kill him. I'm already fighting this, I might as well finish it. Oh god damn it. Oh gosh. Cutscene. What the fuck? Oh, a Kotobulipas. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the look of this one. Let's help. Oh no! Ah! And then she dies, and it's gonna use a soul. 12 preserve. She needs healing. Yeah, she's getting healing. Makes her die and then it makes her live again. No, it just makes her live again. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. And then that happens. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So they have this ability to go into this sort of hyper overdrive mode or something? Just like Soral Ja. Come on, let's get out of here. Kaikuya. Kaikuya? That is also a function of the regulator? Maybe there's special kinds of regulators which are for infantry, which allows them to do that. I think I understand now how Soral Ja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movement became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldiers we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the soul of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several types of the same soul at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings. It becomes more and more reminiscent of Voidsent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Isn't that what Emmett Selk said though? Some of the civilizations on the reflections will surprise us? I'm guessing this is just one of the... one of them. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Soral Ja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliyolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zoral Ja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Embracing oblivion. People freak? Why are you calling me people freak? I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expected you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. I don't know what you mean by people freak. I actually don't know what you mean. Like, legitimately, no idea. Fruit and aloe jelly. Okay, then just freak. What? That's rude. Now, why are you rude to me? What have I done? I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tulihyolal and Alexandria. And while Zoral Ja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. I can help. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Erenville's mom and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoral Ja. Sveen too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sveen may feel, she is a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zoral Ja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sveen was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. True! Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulihyolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is her, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoral Ja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Spring the trap. Ah, that's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. I can come tank for you now. I can come tank for you. I can tank as a Viper, right? Oh, people, yeah, Vanguard armor fending. I need to get the Vanguard armor. You don't even have it unlocked? I don't need to have it unlocked. I'm Dras. Okay, but why would you call me freak though? What have I done to deserve being called a freak? Is it just because... Wait, is it just because I'm wearing this armor? Is that why I'm called freak? Kakuya. Kakiwa. Kakiwa? There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoral Ja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As a vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoral Ja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, but that's a gamble. That is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fuzzy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakiwa. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoral Ja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides in the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoral Ja will eventually march on Tuliholal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliholal. After waiting 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. What if he won't deign to appear? then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Toliolal again like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Toliolal requires that Zoral Ja leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sveen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Okay. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when we're working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I was born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawantan name, though, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tiliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I'd like to think I carry part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We want to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name. And 3 years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood. No. I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Nodders. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawantun name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. Nodders. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Elenishba, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out your mom. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, huh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Thank you. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Can Draz finish the story in 5 hours? Probably not. Meanwhile, in Everkeep... Ooh. Why do I feel like Everkeep is gonna be a dungeon?
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother.
Oh no, he's gonna kill him.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuk Lamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. Not should you fall short. I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
He is such an angry boy.
Now.
Still level 97, solution 9. Right, Kakuya is waiting. Let's head to the tower. La 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 la. To the east. I'll go to the east. Bum bum bum. 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 Southeast now. So it's like down here. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I guess those guys are what's the word? Sound aggro? Southeast. Katoblep. Katobleps? Not Katoblepas? Just Katobles. I have 3. I need another 7. $332 yalms to the south. Sure. I'm guessing there's gonna be 5 of them on this side and then 5 of them on the other side. That seems like a logical conclusion to draw. Because that's 5 of them. 2 and 3 there. Now it's 821 to the southwest, which would be past the wall. So I'm just gonna travel up here, and I'm gonna... Can I? There we go. Outskirts. And I'm gonna do those 2 quests right there. For the thingies. Stress testing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Auntie knows best. But what if Auntie doesn't know best? What if Auntie knows worst? What if Auntie knows worst? How are you guys doing, chat? How is chat doing? Have you remembered to eat dinner? Do you have beverage that you can drink? Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Are those antlions? Antlion? Yeah, antlions. Myrmeleon. Myrmeleon. Charlotte. Cutscene. Who is this? Who is this lady? Oh, she died. Wait, but what happens if you... Okay, so I wanna kind of know what happens to you if you get eaten by something. Like if you get swallowed whole and you die in the process, and then your soul cell activates and resurrects you. Are you just alive inside the stomach of a beast? That doesn't seem like a very nice way, because then you're just stuck. Like how are you planning on getting out again? Like are you clawing your way out? Like what are you doing? La gente, Charlotte. Got some more knowledge of the wind. The wind. And the wind tastes like rain. $342 to the south, which is like down here, past the wall. So how do you get past the wall? Is it here? I'm guessing you have to go through there, or no, it's through there. Never mind. Defective turret. No, stop it. Is this where it just suddenly jumps to 99? Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralgia minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, huh? Oh no, wait, this is solution 9, isn't it? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide identified. Registered number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Are we all classified as guests? Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. So solution 9 is in here. I'm in instance 1 of solution 9. Why is it called solution 9 though?
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Shaktoral, solution 9. Well, we're not in Kansas anymore.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
This place is fucking huge.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliyolau. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
I'm guessing she is not in the... I'm guessing her real self is not in the back room.
Than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
It's such a bizarre thing.
Understood.
There's just...
We'll see you later.
It's so different to Tuliyolau, right? Like, Tuliyolau is very much Native America.
I shall speak with the residents.
And like
Perhaps
Southern
one of them
America
will
stuff.
recognize the earring.
And then suddenly, boom, cyberpunk. Heck, no, it's not even cyberpunk. It's even higher technology than that. It's like straight up just Star Wars.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
This is straight up just Star Wars at this point.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
Yes.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
She reminds me of Prism.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Oh, apparently you can register your codes now. Like your game codes. Towers inside a tower. I see. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Dude, this place is pretty big. Alright, time to roam! Time to roam! What's down here? What's this? So when do we get the residential districts? Oh no, when do we get Solution 9 housing, huh? Solution 9 housing, yes? Or at least Solution 9 apartments? Hamen? So these are like apartment buildings, right? Should I change my glamour to something that fits in a bit more, like this? Just be like, hey guys, I bought new clothes. Like, dress? You look different. I bought clothes. Dawn of a new deal. Huh? What deal? I got this one, right? Residential sector? I think I did. Alright, so this is this place. We've seen this. Merchant and Mender, Gemstone Trader. Oh, Rodina? Oh my god. They have their own Rowana? Really? They have their own Rowena? Of course they do. Wait, how do I get over here? The Arcadian? The Arcadian, anyone? Oh, I guess I'm stepping on this. Forecast terminal. Solution 9 Aetheryte Plaza. Let's go visit the Arcadian. Explore sights of the West and beyond. That's just for sightseeing logs. Where'd I go? Beat me up, Scotty. Is that on the top of there, maybe? Probably. Well, I can say for certain that we are not in Kansas anymore. Like the opposite, actually. So the Arcadian is like right there. The giant thing with all the fans. The CPU. No, the GPU, sorry. True Vu. What's this? Oh, is this the bar area? Fortune teller, huh? Oh, bikes? New minigame? Guys, new bike minigame? Okay, this does not... This seems like the recreation zone. Oh my god, they have an actual bar and a venue. Holy shit. I tell you, my man is such a warrior. Is the Arcadian ever gonna reopen? What is the Arcadian? I'm guessing it's like a recreational thing. Maybe some sort of sports arrangement. Right. Resolution? That's over here. Let me go grab that before I go speak to Wuklamat. Although I feel like I'm going over here anyway. But I'm gonna go do that first because that's just the way I roll. Dutch calcifier. Why is this place so big? I almost feel like as if I'm playing Phantasy Star Online. If that makes sense. It even has the Phantasy Star Online sort of music as well. Glamat. Ugh, crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, let's head to that building there. What? Oh, this building? We're still at level 97 quests. And I am level 98. So I should be fine when it comes to being over leveled and stuff. Doom. It's too big.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene? Is she just walking around?
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
She's the queen. How can she just walk around like nothing? Like, how is she not garnering like a huge crowd?
I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
An important request, huh?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
Why?
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
No, it's not. All we have to do is beat Zoralja until he runs out of lives, right?
Impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
That's what we're doing now, though.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
Oh, more reading.
You're asking me,
Oh.
the Queen, to show you around?
Yes.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Still level 97, the Queen's Tour. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Ugh. Now then, seeing as it's right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. The Nexus Arcade. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one central location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the current conveyors are powered by electrode. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrode can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keeps your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with Electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Which is probably what happened in their world. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes. Go and take a look. Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. La 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 la. Oh, is this where I get the artifact armor? Wait, there's no way you get artifact armor before you get the level 98 armor. Oh my god, there's so many people here. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? Can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Oh my gosh. Pink hexagons, a liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag, black and yellow tin. The grapes are still not... I'm gonna pick the grapes. It's what Azem would want. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of a grape. I've never tried the real fruits, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. As in proper Azem fashion, I will pick the grapes. Because why would you not pick the grapes? While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. What's the steak? Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selection here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Okay, let's dig in. Alright, here I go. You sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this all day. Every day, sorry. Ha, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright. What about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? Huh? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright. But what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck? A baby mumble jaw? Wait. No way. No. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Sure. Wonderful. And now they are both accompanying me. And I have to go over here. Sveen is definitely using Midlander stuff. She is running like a Midlander. Delia. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuli Hirlal there's a similar establishment called blah blah blah. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hyune, who resemble the Tonwanta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as the mosaic of colors. Thus, the founder chose a name for the cafe. Hey, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish is one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. Okay. So this is literally just walk around with the two queens, huh? And just have a time. Not exactly a very interesting part of the game, but and here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left. 914. On the left, not the right. Residential radius 914. Can anyone live in this place? A mother and a son lives here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queens are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin's sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, he cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Svin visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isidora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or...? Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effect of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to identify a cure. The cause is quite clear though, the excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I would still be here. Thank you. Thank you, Queen Sveen. Oh, he smiled. He talked. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. I mean, if the etheric balance inside them is leaning towards lightning, then we have already devised a cure for that. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. Doesn't the source already have a cure for that though? Because that's how the... That's what the etheric... Or that's how tempering is on the source. When you get tempered, your soul gets shifted towards being aligned with a particular element and frequency of a primal. And we've already cured that, so... Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you'd like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Laynode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Here. So what's this place then? Resolution. Is that where all the memories are stored? Conveyor will transport you. Yes, yes, yes. It's safe. It's extremely. No need to be afraid. Ruklamat hates any and all forms of transportation that isn't her own 2 feet. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sphene. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential service to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
What is that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
As long as it's a voice-acted cutscene, I am fine with it taking a bit long.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Okay, these people are 100% from the reflection or the shard that got rejoined.
Crops failed and livestock starved.
These people are from an already rejoined shard. 100%.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
And then they started fighting over it.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
This is all from Final Fantasy IX, isn't it?
And triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
There's also Lindblum in Final Fantasy IX. So this is all Final Fantasy IX stuff. Although, I mean, swapped around. Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
So what do they do with the memories of people whose body die? Do they turn them into, like, machines?
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
Just live with
My
what...
apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
I mean, that's right.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
Yeah, but you only have one soul. If you die, you die.
That's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Oh, but it does bother you a little bit. You just don't think ill of him, you think ill of yourself.
I cannot grant you a soul. I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and
maybe if he doesn't have money for a soul, maybe he should just be careful with how he lives, right?
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Like, how much do these people die if they constantly need souls in order to prevent themselves from dying? Like, are they just that weak? Or that careless?
When you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Do they kill themselves on purpose in order to just get revived again?
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
That's
Our
true.
soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Why not?
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
But I'm guessing she can't do it in
Actually, never
close
mind.
to those people.
It's nothing of import. it was lovely showing you around.
She's afraid of these guys.
Of course.
Of the
Of course.
of the machines.
Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
I feel like Soralja is going to turn into some sort of chimeric beast at the end, where he just indulges on any and all types of feral souls in order to defeat us. And then he'll lose himself, we'll be forced to put him down, he won't have enough souls, and he'll die. That's what's gonna happen at some point. 100%.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Why? But why must you disappoint? We can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to the meeting point. It's back this way, I think. Yes. I'm wondering though, if the game is gonna start giving me level 98 armor, and then I'm not gonna go into combat until until the game starts giving me the artifact armor at level 99, then why even have the level 98 armor, you know? I know it's because they want to have one armor set every single time. No, I know that. There's 99 dungeons in level 100. But don't you have your artifact armor before the level 99 stuff? Okay, you don't have it before that? Alright, okay. Then it makes more sense. Let's try the distance. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View? Alright. Rock Hesnar Weapon Coffer. 675. New weapons! Tech weapons. I mean, they look fine. They don't look like that amazing, but... Oh, I can't dye these. How dare. No dyeing? How dare. How dare. This is the right place, you think? I'll go do it soon. I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Dress, look over there. It's a baby Mamulja. Don't tell me that's... Don't tell me that's Zoralja's son or daughter. The fuck? Why is there a Mamulja here? There's no way that is not related to Zoralja at all. Blue scales of Bonawa with the features of Hubigo. Yeah. This can't be a coincidence. No, that's what I'm saying too. Is it a clone? Did he clone himself? Did he make a child? And if so... Oh gosh. What's that? Star Wars Casino Planet. Not Canto Bite. Was it Nar Shaddaa? Yeah, it reminds me of Nar Shaddaa. This place really does remind me of Nar Shaddaa. At least, you know, the nice sectors, at least. It's the GPU! The GPU tower. Where people play Blitzball. Do you think they play Blitzball in this place? So this is True View. And that looks like a GPU. That building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Huh? Hello? Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run up when you approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Nodders. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. I guess we're following this tiny little guy. The blue-scaled Hubigo child. Exclamation mark. Okay. Oh, why am I faster than it? Oh god, I hate this. Why couldn't I just be, you know, at the same speed? I get chest piece armor from this. Yes, when I get the chest piece armor, I no longer have to look like a hobo. Wait, sorry, not hobo. Mad Max character. I can look like a Star Wars character instead. Where are you taking us? In here? Melancholy? Is this where you wanted to bring us? But why here? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So he's still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? No. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Sorry, I don't drink. I have bad experiences with being handed liquids. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend. But we ran into Chal on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with that guy. Oh, I'm guessing this is the back room then. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos here. He'll show you to a fun place. I guess we're in the back room. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk. So he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange. But you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. It does have suspicion written over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Give me new armor. There we go. That looks better. How does this die though? Oh, right. I forgot. It dies horribly. The secondary dies like this tiny little strip of red. It's like, why? Fine. I do need to have some red. Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but she has told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Okay. La 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 la.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
And this is their actual headquarters. Oh, it's Zorro!
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wait, why?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers.
I hideout behind the drinking corner.
They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Is that an Endwalker? No.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Geralt? Oh my god. Really?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight.
Geralt? Really?
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Earring.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
What does Clipoth have to do with this?
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they make this realm what it is.
Preservation, huh?
But their magnum opus is without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
What, did they dance? Did they make the two continents dance and they fused
Said
together?
Power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Oh.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Fusion, ha!
The founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Is that Bulma back there? Bulma Breves?
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Huh?
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
And now she... Is she gonna... Wait! Oh, I know.
So these people sent you through the portal.
I know who her
with the
parents are.
earring.
Her parents are the...
Do you know aught of them?
Oh, I know exactly who they are now. Her parents are the founders.
The husband and wife
Yeah.
who founded our order.
They're Kral's
It's
parents.
believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Where are you, by the way?
My parents.
I hope we see her at some
Founders
point.
of Oblivion.
Like, actually, and not just in the
Tell
ball.
me everything you know about them. No
Although
matter
I feel
how
like the way
small
she's
or
talking about
seemingly
that where she is and that
anything
she's
and
safe,
everything.
We don't even know their names.
she might not. She might be
In a
safe.
bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
I mean, why not just...
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
But if you have a data
I should also
storage
like to peruse
device
data.
on
Where
your
the joining of
ear,
realities is concerned, I may
maybe
well be
you
of
should
service.
check what sort of data is in your earring, Cryo.
Feel free to peruse to your
Maybe
heart's content.
check your earring if it's a data storage device, perhaps.
If you like, I can
Yes.
examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
Why does her voice...
In that case, Alice,
Why is her voice so familiar to me?
Gladly.
Also, why is he Zorro?
I've buggered it up again!
I mean, obviously, he is Geralt.
Never a moment's peace.
The master
Pay no
blacksmith,
mind.
but you know, the different shard version of him. But why does he look like Zorro?
Oi, you two there! Why don't you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Hey, how dare you sneak? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. What? Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folk relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need to fetch me an energy tonic. The voucher good for 2 cans. I need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. I mean, I guess he's not in here. Maho. I want this. Energy tonic you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell dangerous stuff? Away with you, don't come back. Got a voucher. Panics. Calm. Here we go. Yours is formulated for beginners. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't be run afoul of the authorities. Do I have to use it in front of him? Oh, that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. So how long does this last? Doesn't seem to last that long. Yeah, it doesn't last that long. I mean, if only I can buy more of that and have and use it as an emote, right? If only we could use it as an emote. If only there was a power up emote where I can just do this whenever the frick I want. Hello, Genalt. Here is your drink, full strength energy tonic. That's the stuff. Transform me into a remorseless beast. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tool ain't gonna enhance themselves. Give me my pants.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
How? With who?
So you think so too?
So with who? With the queen?
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
He named him after his grandfather. Why?
It's a fine name.
Oh, or maybe, maybe she's the one who gave him the name.
I should mention the boy is a little unusual.
Why?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
Okay.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
Why?
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
You kill my father. Prepare to die.
Who was that?
Probably Gulja.
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Probably.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
This is
I'm
not
going
good.
after him. I need to explain.
Not good, not good.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
And now we have to find a baby. Well, maybe not a baby, but at least a child. How strange it must be for Erenville to to be talking to his mother, who is a freaking flying ball with detached arms or legs, I don't know. Alright, Buklamat. If Glolja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. While Kral and Raha continue to review the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Why do I have Jazzy? Oh, Jazzy sent me a Neurosama thing. Vieira Booba. Vieira Thaya. Those are 2B thighs. I recognize those anywhere. Oh, outside. Outskirts? Actually, I can just... Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Glolja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. We'll head to the big wall. Can we go... Is this where we go past the big wall? Fear and lightning in the Thunder Yards. Natural selection. Did I check all of these quests? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know if I need to replace this though. I probably don't, but... Oh yeah, I do have to go past them. Can I go past? I mean, it looks like I can just walk past the wall. What's outside here? $202 to the southwest. Silky? Glolja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Down here. Aha, I knew it was over up here. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Passionate pathologist. Lady? Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Glolja. Glolja. Gululja isn't here. Tapu? How do you know? You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulolja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulolja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gulolja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. Then that means you're... Yes. I am Vuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihiolal, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoral Jah to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulolja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him and want him to know, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulolja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. It doesn't look like she's blind. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Fiend respect ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sveen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our own home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sveen, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gulolja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. Is what you think. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Alright. Okay. Here we go. 387 yards to southeast. Looks like there's a fate going on here. Looks like there is no longer a fate going on around here. I did it, guys. I completed the fate. What's that? Oh, this is old Alexandria, isn't it? Now this looks like the Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX. That does not. But that does. But what the fuck happened here? It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. There he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Nodders. Okay, so there's the gloves. Which means I only need the headpiece and the headpiece and the boots. Which now I get the boots. Wuklamalt is eager to follow Gulolja into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm pretty sure Gulolja was heading further south. I'll contact Alizé and Linkpearl and let her know to join us. La 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 la. Alright, so I'm guessing I'm not too far away from the level 99 dungeon. And I'm guessing that has something to do with it. How do I know this? I am just very good at being logical and seeing patterns. Archeo Alexandria. Yup, this is old Alexandria. This is the area. But the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. Alright. Defective sentry. Where are you? There you are. Follow him quietly without being noticed. So how exactly is he able to be completely fine out here? Doesn't really make sense. Oh dear. Ooh, he didn't see me. Oh, he did see me. Well. I guess I just have to wait here until until stuff happens. Uh-huh. Now I can walk up. Dot dot dot. I mean, I do find it strange that he is able to just completely be okay out here by himself. Nothing attacks him at all. Just sounds a little bit weird, if that makes sense. I'm sure it will be explained though. Oh, now he's running. Why do they always run? Shit. Hmm? Dot dot dot. Phew. Da na 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 na. I found him. I found his home. He's in there.
He's come a long way on such short legs. A relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
He looks so determined when he walks. Nutkins?
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
What the?
Not another step.
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Huh. That one is fashioned after a Mamuja.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
Aww. Family reunion.
If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Who is this rusty mechanical soldier?
All right then. Let's talk, you and
I mean,
lots.
now we know how he can just walk around everywhere because he has that soldier to protect him.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Excuse me?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis?
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Ah.
This machine cooks for you.
Yeah, and? What's wrong with that?
And teaches you about
he said
fiends.
Has been my vessel.
What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Lord Captain.
You're Captain of the Knights?
Was Captain of the Knights. You seem different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Oh.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
I mean, at least he's talking to us, right?
All right. A repast it is.
Which means we need food.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Tacos? Tacos? Is he gonna give us tacos? No tacos. Otis. So, my new friends, would you enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast? After all, the most enjoyable meal are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Gululja could go and speak with them. Sure. I'll ask for the castles too, as usual. As for Draz and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Bye, Otis. To the west. That's this way. Hold on. To the northwest. That's this way. I see it. I need 4 still. If it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming this, I would already be done with the story. Because I wouldn't have to read everything out loud. I could have just read everything in my head. Defective arrow staff. What the fuck is that? Is that a hunt mob? That has to be a hunt mob, right? Yeah. Urna variabilis. That's a hunt mob. 288 yalms to the east. That's that way. Well, I found Alize. 239 to the east. Am I fighting these? That's a bullback. Northeast this time. Where's this ether current? Up here? Why is the music in this place so goddamn, you know, what's the word? Serious. Edgy? No. Dramatic, that's the word. What the fuck? I guess don't be in there when that happens. Southwest. That's a bit too far. Now, I want to know what's in here. Is that where the eliminator is? No, I mean, I would assume the eliminator is inside there somewhere. Oh gosh. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum bum. And for this, I get the boots. What is this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? Yes. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut it is besides. It is plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Where 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. I would have been captain, sir. Let me just put this on first. La 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 la. Once Alice brings her potion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of Driftdowns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your tasks so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supply of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. Okay, I need to get 5 pieces. Is that the... Wait, the tank our armor actually has... Or no? Does it have the ears because I'm a Viera? Is that why? Oh, and you can change how it. Oh god, that's funny. Oh, I want the armor. It's so funny. Fine, I guess we fight. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, sorry, I moved. Ah. The next one I can use Reawaken on. If I want to. La la la. And then that's where the next one is. Defective Sentry S8. Oh. I was gonna kill you, but you turned away, so you get to live. Congratulations. Why are there so many defective sentries here? I do have Electrope, yes. There you go. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Okay. And now we get to have a nice meal. At least this is voiced. Maybe. Nope. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulolja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes. With them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Conan, the head of Reason, occasionally joined in, and Zeralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our fathers. He is what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zoralja is his trueborn child, while Kona and I were adopted, and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Did you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Hold on. This is a really pretty picture of her, so I'm gonna do that. Would I say I'm something of a lone wolf? No, I'm gonna say this. I do, and they're very dear to me. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Harshafont, maybe? I'd like to meet them one day. I don't think that's possible. So, Gulolja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate. Anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So, rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. The war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Okay. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. And so it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is Svina, right? Svin? It wouldn't be Svin, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Laughter. I figured she was a lot older than she let on. The Endless. So all this time, Sveen wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrian knows about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sveen is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourself? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe that they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sveen is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it will be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Yeah. Did she and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Hat. So that's the 6th level 98 quest. Is it time for a cutscene? Yes. With Erinville, actually. Ah, fuck.
Nahe? Is that you?
Nahe?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
That's a male body with a female voice,
Queen
right?
Sveen has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
She probably doesn't remember either.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh, they don't remember.
This cannot be.
And if they can't remember, that means her... Wait. I'm trying to... They don't remember her. That means her memories was uploaded to the cloud.
Of the departed.
Yeah.
Taken away.
Yeah, but what about...
No.
Mespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't
So who is that? I don't think that's not her. So I'm guessing her memories and her soul was uploaded to the cloud and then put into that ball at a crossroads. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoy your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gulolja. We're gonna get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep? Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Na 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 na. About Sveen. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zoralja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt an urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. He who remembers. There's a quest there now. He who remembers. I really feel like the music doesn't need to be this dramatic. That's just me though. Oh, wait, I ran past it, didn't I? Shit. It's up here. This is Uishe. Uishe. La 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 la. Oh, I didn't do the head. Hold on. I'm good. Oh, it does show, but it doesn't show my face, so I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna hide it still. No, I'm gonna go there, but I'm just gonna. I went to do the quest. I'll get the ether current. Calm down. Like, there's an ether current. I mean, that way. But my primary reason for going here was the quest. Also, the quest is also an ether current, so you know, I have to do that anyway. And there's probably ether currents over here as well. At least one. How many do I need? I need 2. There has to be an ether current over here, right? Nope. Still says to the west. Wait, so there's an ether current down here. And then where else? Somewhere. Ooh. Well, this looks like a nice place to visit. The name slates. Well. / lookout. Graveyard visitor. Music fits perfectly. Once you're done with the MSQ, you'll understand. I mean, I understand why it fits perfectly, because it's a very dark place that we're in. Right? With old Alexandria being completely destroyed with whatever this is. And then the Solution 9 looming overhead. And whatever is in there. I ran past the quest. Look, I ran past the quest because I didn't pay attention to me running. That's the only reason. Sometimes I don't pay attention. I get distracted. Oh gosh. Alright, and then we go this. Turn this in as a warrior. Yes. But that is the best way to get my attention. I'm not even gonna pretend that's not true. That and booty. If you show me booty or booba, I will... My mind is gone. My eyes will be glued. $3.99 yalms to the west. $304 to the west. I'll wool your back. Is it you wool back? Yes. 191. I'm guessing it's like right there. Or inside or there. Flopchan. Cool. Now I need one more. 977 yalms to the north. So up here? Refined Reforger. Ah, god damn it, I opened the wrong... I pressed the wrong button on my taskbar. 737 yalms to the north. So maybe like up there, past this. I need to attune to this. Defective sentry. Oh, what? Why is the sentry defect? Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, it might be up here. What sort of quest do you have? Earring. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the earrings or the accessories for these ones. It seems unneeded. I think as long as I do the level 98 role quest, I should be fine on level. Because this is gonna give me 1.1. Heck, even without that, I think I'm fine. 215 yalms to the north. Why am I have to go over this bridge. Why are there... Okay, I see it. What's with these guys? What are they doing? Why are the Technophants here? I don't want to fight, I don't want to fight. I think I have to fight. I have to fight 2 of them, actually. Got him. Luna Hiscaris. I don't know who. Too far away? I was like right there. Alright, there we go. Alligator, alligator, alligator. I'm a viper riding an alligator. Snack, riding snack. I should be riding a horse though. A horse named Roach. Okay, so just asking, how exactly does a mechanical elephant drop skin? Something doesn't add up. Should have gone down here first. That way I could have gotten that quest. Went up here. Not have to take two trips. Sir? Oh, I need to escort him back? Dude. Yeah, come on. Come on, just walk with me. Come on. Come on, dude. See, how do these elephants drop skin? That doesn't make sense. Escort quests. I don't think I managed to do that, yeah. Not good. Oh, and he doesn't sprint, does he? Come on. Come on, sir. Do we have to fight one more thing? Hopefully not. Looks like I'm close enough not to fight anything. Oh dear. I got him. Oh. Oh no 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 no. There we go. Tapu. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Glolja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Glolja too must be glad. Hey, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sveen? Are you following us? Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Nodders. And now we're gonna tell her that we know about the whole endless business, and she's gonna be like, oh my god, I'm not an endless, how could you do this, how could you So, you know about the endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it that told you about the endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual. Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen. You care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. Firstly, you tell us to make peace, and then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Tell us more about the energy that the Endless need. I assume they need souls. Or memories. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen! Yeah... I assume there's something to do with souls that the Endless need. And why... I mean, it's obviously important because they separate memories from souls so that the soul is clean and undiluted or uninfluenced by the memories. And so they can chuck a brand new soul into a body, and then they can put the memories of someone else in there, and then they have the Endless, is how I assume they are created. And then they need a constant supply of either bodies or souls to sustain them. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. At least that's my theory. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Might also have something to do with the soldiers. I don't think the mechanical soldiers are the Endless though. I mean, they might be, but at the same time, they get destroyed, so, and they break. So probably not. Otis.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sveen.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
Why does he look like a Mamolja though? Why is his frame like
Alright.
very Mamolja in form?
We won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
Unless he was Mamolja in his life.
Pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
What's up?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Ah.
Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Try.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Okay. So the people outside knows.
How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
So, we intercept.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
And then the two of us intercepts, right? We go to Vanguard and we stop him there. And then we kill him there, and then we're done, yes. And then that's quest done. And then, not quest done, but story over, yes. And then all we have to worry about is maybe Sveen doing some bad stuff. Oh. We have to hold Sorolja here, and I know exactly how to do that. And how is that? Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. The Protector and the Destroyer. Let's go. Several cutscenes will do in order. Okay. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Sorolja, you must let me face him alone. What? No. That's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Sorolja within the dome and protect Tulihyolal. The second is to free Weyakwe if she has been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Sorolja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tulihyolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Sorolja. Rest assured, I am not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Sorolja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So we'll leave Sorolja to me. We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you, Dras. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Sorolja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tulihyolal safe. Alright? So what about these amazing cutscenes is going to what's gonna happen in these amazing cutscenes? Oh, there's an ad break? Cool.
Sorolja!
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Yeah! Kill him!
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
Are you sure? Is he saying he could take me?
Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Are we gonna have to play as Wuklamat again?
Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
Take off your regulator. Let's see what happens.
Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he's gonna. She's gonna.
You don't.
I figured he was gonna try.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Will it though?
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew
No, he beat you. You cheated.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah!
That was wind.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Sven's doing.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sven would never
Oh
do
no,
that.
I think she would, because she wants to
The
protect.
King of Resolve speaks the truth.
You know, she wants to protect the Endless, and the Endless needs energy.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
Mm.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to
No, I
see
think
them
that part was
smile?
true.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sven. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Oh, and that's why she doesn't have a favorite food either, because she doesn't need to eat.
Is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh, there's the regulator damaged.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
I don't know. It looks like he still has some.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh, no.
Body enhancements.
Far from it.
So he'll still be pretty powerful. He just can't go use feral souls.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul. It is over for Tuliyollal. Your works, your people, all will be ash.
Are you sure? Because I feel like Kona might have done something.
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Yeah.
I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Exactly. What has Kona been doing all this time, you know? There's also Estinian down there, and we know Estinian is probably the closest person in strength to the Warrior of Light. Yeah, there he is. He's standing down there. I see him. Are we about to get some cool Estinian stuff going on? Some cool Azure Dragoon? He's the Azure Dragoon. Oh, that's not Estinian.
They're coming!
Yeah?
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better,
Wife?
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Wife. Hello, wife.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common.
God, she's so pretty. God, I love her. Oh, are we gonna fight as... Oh no, never mind. Still cutscene. Oh. Yeah, still cutscene. Pew pew.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap.
And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Oh. I mean, they're weak to lightning, right? So all you have to do is hit him with some lightning. There we go. There's our boy.
The ones below are yours.
There's our boy.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
He's gonna take all the ones that's flying. That's the Azure Dragoon for you.
Don't see that every day.
No, you do not. Thancred! Hello, everybody.
And this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
This is Thancred.
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
There are our other boys.
Opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
They're really just owning all of these soldiers. Like, do these tin men even have a chance at this point? Like, the only ones who are dangerous are actually these guys. Because they are in the city. Although I assume the city has been evacuated at this point. There's nobody left in the city, I assume. And the only ones left are actually, you know, soldiers.
You bastards!
Bakul Jaja. Bakul Jaja! There we go. There's our fourth boy.
That was a near thing. Are you alright? You...
Come on.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja.
Okay, can you guys not have this conversation while you're being invaded? Wouldn't it be better to have this one after it?
The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
See, can we play as him? Can we play as Bakul Jaja instead of playing against anyone else? Oh. There's our son. Well, not him, but him. My son. I taught him everything he knows.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Do we have a cannon? Oh. Vritra? Wait. We're bringing in the cavalry? Oh. Yep, well, it's a dragon. It's just a dragon. Calm down. we called in the fucking cavalry. Well, what about Hraesvelgr though? Where's he?
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tully Yolal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision
nice.
on Valkona's part.
Smart. Oh. You know, Radzatan just happened to have a dragon ruler.
Tully Yolal shall never forget this debt.
Technically 2 great worms. Technically. Although one of them is kind of baby right now.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
One of the most powerful beings on the planet.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Now, he sent some dragons. We were sent some dragons, I saw. Some of them were going over here. Sir? We're having problems.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Ha!
Useless. All of you.
But why?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
Plans change. He just wants the regulator.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate Court Blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No! Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Well, if you're not his father, then what are you?
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh. Oh, damn. He can just command him like that, huh?
What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Well, Sveen is getting her due diligence in trusting Zoral.
I must protect them.
Yeah, but maybe you shouldn't have trusted him then in any case. Like, that was your first mistake. I'm guessing we have to fight Otis as a boss then at some point. Wuklamat. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh. Your progress to the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. I mean, you can't really enter battles associated with other quests because you are in a duty, but logging out or disconnecting, yeah, I get it. That. Finally, some combat.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Oh, there we are. This is all on you, Sveen. This is all on you. They're gonna rise, and they're gonna be killed again and again until they run out of souls.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Well, that was your first mistake.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still.
I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
The talk can wait.
I
When you
haven't
said that you
fought
wanted to
anything
protect
in a
your people,
while,
I
and I'm
trust you
itching
weren't
for it.
lying.
Of course not. I wouldn't do for them.
Then find a way.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Then do something.
Do what you can do.
I'm sure there's something you can do. I mean, doesn't she have the ability to hop from one of those?
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Like, she has already shown the ability to jump from one of these to the others. So, can't she just jump between them and make them self-destruct? Isn't that like a possibility? Also, if you can do that, you can destroy them. Just throw shit at them.
Let's deal with these ones first.
Alright, Vuklamat, you want to gather them up? Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I'm just gonna reawaken here. I'm gonna Ouroboros. I'm Starburst streaming. I Starburst streamed.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Search for stragglers. Oh. Well, I guess we're going forward. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm going on ahead. Beasts? Oh gosh.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
Alright. Head to the Aetheryte Plaza. Yep. Sure. Let's go. Distraught evacuee. It just says comfort. Comfort the citizens.
Be at ease.
Ad break. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, Kryl. Oh, Kryl and Graha. Eliminate the mechanical soldiers. Guys, I'm here. We're fine now. Guys. Good job holding down the fort. I got this. We're fine. Look, we're fine. I'm going on ahead. Oh, that's not the way. Oh, never mind. Cutscene.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
Oh, okay. So this is where the save thing comes in.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
All right. Oh, there's Otis. No, not Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
Otis?
I mean, I'm sure the Queen should be able to do something with Otis, right? The Queen of Reason demands you stand down. Alright, guys.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Just gonna start off in I'm just gonna double reawaken, just kill everything. Right, Otis. Time for you, my friend.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
Formation!
Formation Alpha. Oh gosh. Oh, and now we have to deal with them, huh? Stormhill Shockwave.
The machines obey him.
Of course they do. He's the Lord of the Knights, after all. Formation Beta. Oh, and now we have to deal with all the turrets.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Oh, he can be. He is. Formation Gamma. God damn it. Oh, I see.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Yes. Right, reawaken. Time to reawaken. Valorous Ascension.
Everyone, keep your guard up.
I'll be fine.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
We beat him up. Yeah, just beat him up.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Oh, he does. See, this is what I said. Like, she needs to get through to him because he remembers her, right?
Protect
Yeah. Otis Oathbroken. He's an Oathbreaker Paladin.
Right. He's deactivated.
Is he though?
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
He's like a fucking dog, man. Otis, no! Down, boy! Otis, down!
I remember you, Otis. Please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria. A man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh. Dog? There we go. Otis is back.
Otis!
Otis Oathbound. He is no longer Oathbroken. He is Oathbound. Welcome back.
I'm Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
I love Otis.
Upon my honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Alright, let's deal with this oversized dog. Oh, Otis Oathmender. Okay, that makes sense.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused.
You're fine.
So long as this pony holds, I shall fight with you.
Crackling how?
Tis but a flesh wound.
You're fine. Now what though?
It's building up energy. Have care.
Okay. No. Pretty easy enough. Oh, I see.
The devil's rising to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Okay, I'll deal with this one then, I guess. This side.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me. Behold,
Is this gonna be a giant sword?
Royal Knight.
There's a bunch of giant swords. Oh my gosh.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
I don't know. Dude, how the fuck are we supposed to do this? He's bursting with lightning. Did I fail? No. Maybe. I can't take much more of this.
At this rate.
Otis. Oh, even she got hit.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Okay. I mean, he's still at 50% health.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
He'll be fine.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis is at 43. He continues to endure. We just have to kill the thing before that happens. I have another reawaken here. Yeah, I know he can't hold on for much longer. I'm doing my best. Oh my god. Oh! He's at 1. 1, by the way. I don't know if it's scripted to die at 1, but I feel like I almost failed that.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast. For
oh, he can't die, so he just stays at 1 constantly? Okay.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Exactly.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
What is she gonna do, though? I mean, she'll do what she can do, I guess, but what can she do? That's the problem right now, right?
Everyone all right?
Also, where's Erenville?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yep.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Nodders. I kind of like how Otis is just standing there. He didn't fall down, he's just there. And I Wait, should he be here or... Oh yeah, he should have been here. Oh, why did they remove him? Oh, he should have just been standing here constantly. God damn it. You fucked up, Square Enix. You fucked up. Otis should have just stood there. God damn it. What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent. But his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. And now we need level 99. Well, it's a good thing we have a quest in Kugane that should take us over the edge. Almost perfectly, actually. By the way, almost perfectly too. 1,102,080. And I need 1,100,000. I need a little under 1,100,000. It's just perfect. Good to see you, Dress. Or should I say, Samidare? There's only one way to be sure. I need you to tell me something only you and I would know. What creature did she hunt? You never told me. Sorry for doubting you, but I could think of no better way to expose him. Okay, I have to remain vigilant. From here to Yangja, people are on the alert for a many-faced agitator. Well, Samidare can no longer act so brazenly. I'm afraid this means his trail's gone cold. Oh, you can no longer use the remedy? Damn. Synthesize a new batch. Okay. So I'm guessing we're synthesizing a new batch of remedy then. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. I've never heard of such materials. Deep in the forest of Toral. Okay, so if you need Torali materials, then we're not gonna find them here. I have to go and get them, right? She's gonna send me over to go get them? I mean, I can just go get them, right? Elderly customer? Hello. Who are you? Huh? Yoshi P? Blind as a bat without the glasses. Oh my god, is that why she has a bad aim? Because she needs glasses? She just has bad eyesight. That's why she's a terrible shot. Oh my god. She's probably gonna be freaking amazing when she gets the glasses. Holy shit. No, she's not old. She just has bad eyesight. Like, she just needs glasses, right? She's probably fairly young. That's not always true. Ever since I was a child, yeah, she's had trouble seeing things from afar. Since she was a child. Yeah. And that's why she looked up to the Itoka. I know plenty of people whose eyesights actually got better as they got older. It all depends on whether or not you have whether or not you're nearsighted or farsighted, right? If you're farsighted, your eyesight tends to get better with age. But if you're nearsighted, your sight tends to get worse with age. I think that's how it is. It has to do with your muscles, right? The muscles in your eyes. That controls the contraction of the lens and stuff. As you get older, that muscle gets weaker and it starts relaxing more. And when it relaxes more, if you are nearsighted, things get more out of focus close. But if you're farsighted and can't see things, wait. If you're farsighted and you can't see things that are clear in front of you, but you can see things clear by far, that's how it works, yeah. Then things further away will start getting blurrier, but things closer to you will start being better. At least that's I think that's how it was. A pair of spectacles, is it? Glossy, a shell of an azure hawkbill, and a cluster of quartz. We can get these materials quick. Shoal rock and ruby sea, okay. We're getting this bunny some getting this bunny some eyeglasses. Wait, how do I get down there again? Here we go. Glittering gravel. Then I have to fight something. Right, time to fix the eyesight of a bunny. Oh. I do have the quartz. I will show you my quartz if you show me your glasses. I'm back. Are you back? What's wrong? Why'd she collapse? What happened? Oops. Spoke with Kojin Blue as planned, but soon realized that Hawk Beetle shells have been spares. Oh. So she couldn't... She knew she wouldn't be able to fight them with her bow, so she would just say, you know what, I'm just gonna fight them... fisticuffs. Let's hope she gets pretty glasses at least, and not like those big-ass ugly glasses. Okay. Those glasses are fine. Why, I'm sure I could hit a bird over the horizons. Where are we going now? Oh! She's gonna test out her bow skills. Let's see. Pew! Bullseye! Pew! Oh. Not perfect, but... What about the third one all the way over there? Will she be able to hit it? Close enough. Yes. I did it! I really did it! Her aim is true. Now all we need to do is find him. And then she can shoot him in the face with a bow. I don't know if I can properly describe this feeling. How does it feel to actually be able to... 5,048 experience. That's how perfect this quest was for experience. 5,048. Savage aim 11. All right. This place does look better. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna end it here for today. It's 11 p.m. I've been live for like 10 hours. I've had like 3 days in a row where I've literally played the end. No, 4 days in a row, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and today. Yeah, 4 days in a row where I've been live for like 10 plus hours. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I will finish the story. I'm 99. I should be able to finish the story tomorrow. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. I hope I see you tomorrow for the finale of Dawntrail. Hopefully. TM. Okay. Bye-bye.